I love gold!
Get good, scrub.
And then my computer just told me to get good again.
Why did you say that?
I don't know, I just went... And it was like, get good scrub.
Okay.
No, that was me and Cobb. But Cobb decided to, do some other stuff. I did. Right in there.
Get good, scrub.
Seriously, computer? Seriously. Everyone is just... Hey, would you mind giving me some? I've had a hard time sleeping lately. I don't think that's a good idea. You might get addicted. Maybe all you need is some company, huh? Oh, please. You think I'm that naive? Bruh. Dude's gotta try, I guess. Ha! Can't blame me for trying. Also, Chad, y'all can do the same thing my computer is doing. If you want to take clips like that, just type in exclamation point clip in the chat. Roll cute. So much.
A lot of people in the FC just left now. Do you have Comcast? Rats, I have a phone call. Sorry.
Screaming. If there's a cheese font, the font dude. Ha ha! Ha ha! Exceedingly loud. He did it again. Real this time. Wow. I would really appreciate it. And, till we meet again, y'all stay epic, and y'all have an awesome night. Please! Famous last words.
Yeah. Hold my beer while I do this.
Hold my tea.
Oh my jeez.
I said tea, but okay. See?
Oh, what are you doing?
Trying to stop.
Almost killed me.
This is a bad idea. Hold on, let me get in your car. And then let's go. What? Disconnected. What? So, but thank you so much again to whatever anonymous person or persons today gifted those subs. Because it may have been more than one person. But I have a feeling it was the same.
I'm picking up something.
So weird. Hold. Right click.
Deploying probe.
It
Satellite
worked.
detected.
Turret style works. Chancellor, what kind of trickery is this? Remove them. Why? I am the Senate. Look out, someone's coming! Hide today! Okay, so we can't just... Anything to report! Still have a wagey, ma'am. Alright, continue your patrol. This wedgie. This guy's isn't doing it. Too many clothes! Okay. I missed most of that. I mean, when it works, it works. Did I? Huh.
Up, huh?
Okay, chat. I'm gonna need a clip of this, alright? So that, we can potentially do a sound command. You ready? We might be able to do this with a single summon. What is up, my peoples? Tell me about your lives. Tell me about your triumphs and your struggles. Tell me some good things, chat. What is up? We are back with day 4 of the Dark Souls 1 Remaster Tank Run. Last time, we got through the Bell Gargoyle, like, dual boss fight by booping them in the snoot with a great shield. Like, what was it? Oh, like 40 times? Because our damage is next to none. But, that's kind of the point of the run. And then we found ourselves a grass crest shield, which is huge. Because it increases our stamina regen by like 22%. Which, considering how much stamina we use for swinging a shield around as a primary weapon, especially a great shield, you need that kind of regen because you use a lot. Like one swing takes like a third-ish of my stamina. So, since the last stream on Monday, I did a bit
Get
of
good
grinding.
scrub.
Computer.
What?
That's the whole point of me grinding for 503,000 souls. I was getting good. Shut up, computer.
Make me.
So, now that we've done that, I figured I would save the souls to actually spend them on stream. So, we can now... Okay, so one of the rules of the run is that I max out my strength at 50 I cannot level strength past 50. Because 50 is the minimum strength requirement to wield all shields in the game. So, because this is a damage limited run, I can't go higher than that. So, the next 20-ish levels, what I'm going to work on is I'm going to get more health. So we are also going to get our vitality to 50, because once you go past 50 in vitality, there is a dramatic diminishing return on how much health you get per level, and it's just not worth it at that point. Especially considering how many souls you're going to need to level just once. So my next goal, at least with the grinding stuff, is to get vitality to 50. So, and then after that, what I'll probably do is get dexterity up to 14. Because I found that there were some shields that required dex in order to wield, and one of them, which is the one that requires 14 dex, does a significant amount of damage. Like almost weapon level of damage. So, I need to have 14 dex, and then after that, we will go to max out endurance. We're just gonna slap everything to endurance. Till we either get Havel's armor and shield and are able to mid-roll in that, or we go just to straight 99 in endurance, and then after that, for the remainder of the game, we're putting it into resistance, because it's a just straight defense stat. That's purely what it is. So, that is the goal. To get ourselves some stats. Look at our health. We are way up there. And, oh yeah, I should probably also get rid of the prediction from last time. Wait. Next task. I think, did it start a prediction? Okay, I think we're good. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do is we are gonna just go for Sif. Again, we are gonna fight Sif now that we have as max damage as we can get as far as stats go. Till we either beat him down or we just reach a point where it's like it's no longer worth it. I suspect that that'll be a significant amount of souls as well. Also, this is how I've been grinding. So, sometimes this goes fast, sometimes it doesn't. So, what I do is I wait till he does that. Then he jumps off, and that's a free 2k souls. And then there's 2 more guys over here. So I just kind of run slowly to bait them, and then I sprint back over here. Once I reach this point, their pathing forces them to go up the stairs. Okay, so one of them fell down, which is exactly what we want. And then the other runs up there, tries to come down at me, and then falls down himself. So in total, 6,000 souls per run, and you saw how fast I was able to do that. So that's how I've been grinding. Okay. I've not even been bothering with this guy. But I mean, I wonder how much he gives. Yeah, man. Okay. So, probably not worth the time as far as grinding goes. See how much he gives though. He only gives 1,000. So, not really worth it. As far as the grind goes. It is a gorgeous view, isn't it? Okay. Pretty sure this was... Oh, wait. Yo, I didn't see you there.
Is it not so that thou art new? Thou fared well to find me. But cometh thee not for the grave of Sir Artorius? My advice true. Forget this. The legend of Artorius art none but a fabrication. Traversing the dark. 'Tis but a fairy tale. Have thine own respect. Go not yonder knocking for nothing, I say.
No.
I see. The result most heathenish and gross. Then there is nothing more to say about this tedious reckoning. Begone from here, pernicious caitiff.
Yeah, but I want to go for Artorias stuff, because Artorias is cool. As far as the fight goes, at least. Okay, I want to turn up the voices. Okay, hopefully this isn't way too loud.
Begone from here, pernicious caitiff. Begone from here, pernicious caitiff.
Okay, whatever. We probably just did something really bad. Okay. Which direction was Sif? Yo, Mercy. What is up, sir? Indeed, indeed. Indeed. Computer.
What?
Indeed. I say. Indeed.
Indeed.
There we go. But how you doing, Mercy? Good to see you, my dude. How is life treating you? Oh yeah. Computer, new prediction.
A new prediction has begun.
Okay. So the question becomes, do we actually kill Sif in the next 10 attempts? Because we are not, we don't have that much in the way of damage. Even with having a maxed out, or at least to our current ability, a maxed out Great Shield, we are not hitting very hard at all. So, I think we were hitting 23s for the first attempt during the last stream. Doing okay. Been overwhelmed. So no doubt has it under control. Quite so. Mashy. May the Lord meet you in your need. And give you the help that you specifically need. Whatever that may be. Lord help you, sir. But is it at least improving somewhat? Whatever it is. Waiting for the overlay at the top right to go away, and then we will give it an attempt. Also, we have 2 more healing items than what we would have with a regular bonfire. Because I just got handed 2 more Estus flasks for some reason. No improving yet. Working on solutions. Good. So, the way you say that means that there actually are solutions then. So that's good. Computer again. I want to say we're actually... This is attempt number 2. We're only doing 1 more damage at max strength, at least for our run. This fight is gonna take forever. I probably should have repaired my shield before coming in here. Hey, Sir Robin Hood. How you doing, my dude? How is everything? Okay. This is just gonna be a matter of extreme patience. As long as he keeps doing that, like, we're not gonna get anywhere. Because he keeps knocking us back. If he does that, we have an end. Okay. Okay. Okay, back it up. If we can corner him, that's even better. But of course, we can't actually corner him. Oh goodness, we're out of stamina. Okay, very good. So, Sir Robin Hood, what are you working on this week? Same for you, Massey. What are you working on this week, sir? Okay. Also, Big Doggo is big. Just throwing that out there. I can't do anything. That. Okay, don't swing, kick. Great. Well, that could have hit me. I should have stayed blocking. Is this working, Massey? Mineral real estate ownership reports. I'm gonna stop in and say hi. Nap time before you start work again. Jesus loves you too, Massey. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for sharing a bit of life with us, sir. You stay also, alright? Hope and pray that the things that you were discussing can improve sooner rather than later. Oh no. Okay. All in all, I'm not doing horrible. Of course, I say that, and now something's gonna go wrong. Because, you know, the curse. Either that or he's never gonna stop doing that attack. Okay. Finger slipped to stop walking for a second. Also, is Sif holding Artorias' sword? Because that surely looks like Artorias' sword. Close. One. Okay. Closer. Oh, come on. Keep missing. Oh, the timing. Well played, Sif. Can I hit him? I can't hit him, can I? Okay. Janar's gonna probably do that for another few minutes. That hit by itself takes so much stamina. Okay. Yeah, Chad, I'm pretty sure this is actually the second try. I must have just forgot to turn off the attempt counter. I died a few more times. Come on. Do your thing. Not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. That. Jake? How in the world did I lose target? Oh, because I backed up, I guess. Okay. Do the thing. Come on. Don't spin. Just give a little swingies. Not the spin. That. Okay, not that. Not that. That one can be okay. So this is the one we want. We're getting there, though. Eventually. Okay, we need to play this safer. Because I've only got 2 more health items left. And I don't remember if there was a phase 2. Okay, we don't need more spins. We need that. Okay. We're not even halfway yet, though. Hit the fan twice. Hit the fan twice. Okay, that was almost really bad for the stamina. Come! Pokemon Swords box legendary? I don't know. What was the box legendary of Pokemon Sword? Oh, you cheeky. Legendary was a armored doggo with a sword, other with a shield. I guess would make sense, considering that they're, you know, sword and shield. Oh, bro. We get that much of a animation lock for healing? Okay. Yeah, man. I should have built that fight timer, like what Azure suggested. Because this fight has been going on for what feels like 20 minutes. But we are slowly chipping away at him. As long as he doesn't keep doing that. My only concern is that my shield will break before we actually finish the fight. Start counting from now. Alright, Zip. Yeah, because starting to count at around a third of his health. So I'm trying to play it exceedingly safe, because my stamina is not nearly what it needs to be. See, that attack I can't hardly do anything with because it knocks me back so far. That one is the one we want. We can sometimes get 2 hits on that one. I'm not even gonna risk a heavy attack. Because the animation lock is insane. But by the way, Kat, what have you been up to today, sir? Okay. Come on, the little swingies. Not that. That. Not that. Not that. Not that. That was a big hit. Do the... Not that. Not that. That. Okay. Come here. Do the swings. Do the swings. Come on. Okay, do both the swings. I need you to do them both. Yeah, that was actually a free hit. Jumping boy. Yeah, he's got the zoomies. He's been having the zoomies this entire fight. Oh no. Okay, that's our last healing item. Unless we want to use our humanities, which I don't think we have many more, if any. You think that's 10%? Feels like a little more than 10. He just needs to stop doing that for long enough for us to get close to him. I wonder if this is all he does at a certain percentage. Well, that's not good. It doesn't help that so many of our swings miss. See, because we have the opportunities, we're just missing. We actually tired him out. I actually feel bad now. Chad, are we the bad guy? Chad, I think we were the bad guy. We're the bad guys. Covenant of Artorias. Yo, let me break her. You just came in for us beating a dog to death, and now I feel like a horrible person. How are you? Computer prediction believe.
The believers are rich.
And now, my hand hurts. Maybe not hurts, but it's definitely tired. Traverse the abyss? Wait, what? 13:58 when you started recording or watching? Jeez. So that fight, I think that fight actually took like 45 minutes. Because I came pretty much directly here. We got 40,000 souls out the deal. That's nothing to sneeze at. So now just to make it back to a bonfire so we can use them. Oy, my hand hurts. I am doing great, Richard. Thank you for not informing Sarah McLaughlin or PETA about my actions here today. Okay, so looks like we're gonna have to take combat back. We're gonna have to give him the old shield bump. Just, oi. So, yeah, we just got the Soul of Sif. I'm trying to remember what we can get with it, if anything. Or do we just use it for an obscene amount of souls? Also, chat, I should probably get some of my coffee and tea. Hold on. Get down. Some coffee and tea. Okay. We can level once. Should we grind a little bit so we can level again? So that we don't waste 19,000 souls. We're gonna have to do this anyway. So why not just do it 2 or 3 times so that we can get more health. What was that? That was cheese. Cheese of the most consistent and stankiest of order. So what's this? What we've been able to figure out as a player base is if you stand right here, the NPC pathing forces them to go up the stairs and then jump off that little cliff right there, which then forces them to land on your head and, for the most part, slide off the cliff. So, meaning that if we path this correctly, we can consistently get around 6,000 souls for a minute and a half of effort. So, even if they do land right there, you can just hold up your shield. Once they attack your shield, it just boops them clean off the cliff from the recoil of hitting your shield. So, easy clap. That guy is probably the most pain in the butt out of all of them. Simply because he oftentimes pulls out his staff and just tries to shoot magic at you. And then sometimes he just de-aggroes and you gotta go re-aggro him again. Yeah, that's casting Reflect Hardcore, right? Okay, so there's the guy coming. The melee guys come up pretty consistently. And then, boop. And there's gonna be another one. At least there should be. Yep, here he comes. Boop. And now we have enough to level again. To get even more health. So our current goal is to get Vitality to level 50. Then we're gonna get Dex to level 14 because there's some shields that use Dex. One of which I would actually really like to get. And then, after that, we just dump everything in Endurance. Everything. Because we want to get as much equip load as possible for whenever we get the heaviest armors in the game. We can still hopefully be able to medium roll. And if and when we get Endurance to 99, we will get everything else into Resistance, because it is purely a defensive stat. I almost ran off the cliff myself. Okay. We're not doing this one for grinding, we're doing this one so we can actually move on further into the woods. Even there, even though he actually hit me, it was still just enough to boop him off the cliff. Okay, there's one more. I'm curious if we can drag him all the way back. Because his aggro range may be too far. Yeah, his aggro range is too far. Oh, wait. There we are. Sadly, he only gives 1,000. He gives half the worth of souls of his friends. That doesn't mean that he's half as worth it for love though, Chad. He still deserves love too. Trying to remember where to go from here, though. I am not jumping that. What's this? Twin humanities. The black bow of Ferris. Ferris's hat. Who's Ferris? And why did he have two humanities? Okay, Truly's? I don't exactly remember where I'm supposed to be going from here. Despair. Okay. If anybody happens to remember. Oh. You again. This guy is beefy. Goodness. Weird. Booping the daylights out of him. He just wasn't having it. Okay. That. If I remember right, chat, there is a way to cheese this thing. Because it is no joke. Wait, are we just gonna... Is this his aggro range? Is this the cheese? Do we just boop him from here? Ow. 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 Computer, I'm dead. So, I think we're good. I think we don't exactly need to go that way again. I think we're okay. So why are these guys much less tanky than the ones back there? Well, chat, why does it sound so wrong? Okay. Do that. And there we are. We got any mobs you want in the jungle where we slay. I feel like that's a Disney reference and I probably missed it. Okay. This feels like a much lower level area. Oh yeah, look at the damage we're doing here compared to where we just were. This is probably the area we were intended to be in. Okay. Stone Great Shield. Did we just get ourselves a better shield? $82 base damage. So if we were to upgrade it, it'd probably give more damage overall. I can actually check it. Next task. I'm gonna check it real quick. Because I want to see if this is worth upgrading. Because I have a tab with all of the maxed out shield stats. It's like ready to go. Also, Maxie, thank you for the repost on X. Let's see. Stone Great Shield. Here we are. 102 versus 160. So, actually, wait. Does it give better scaling though? For strength. Oh, this thing takes 38. So D scaling, so just as bad as the shield that I'm using. So far, shield we're using is still better. But still good to have. Hello? Did we just get better armor? Okay. Rip. Computer, I'm dead.
I've seen better equipment upgrading from a giant trying to use a pencil sharpener.
I mean, technically we are doing equipment upgrading. Okay. Weighs a little bit more. But more durability. Weighs a little bit more as well. I'll run the numbers on all this later. Okay, we're gonna run past for now. We got that armor. Let's see where else we can go. Hello. It's a tree. A living murder tree. We're still being chased by these guys. Goodness. You... No, it's not the tree, it's the snakes. Dual-headed lizard snake. That's horrifying. And we got a weapon we can't even use. Man, we are destroying the Stone Knight dudes. Okay, this is the butterfly. The butterfly is going to be interesting because it may not even be possible to kill him with a shield because he flies out of range of melee for most of the time. I'm not going to run a prediction for this one because I don't know if this one's even possible. Computer, new boss.
Boss attempts reset.
Computer again. Plus we're going in with 3 less there are 3 less healing items than we should. Okay. Eventually, it does land. So... Okay. There we go. So, it's just gonna be a matter of dodging and hitting until it decides to land. So we can do it. It's a matter of patience. Okay. And we're already out of healing items, by the way. We can keep them on that side. That'd be pretty great. Let's try this instead. One. Yeah, Chad, you think we can do it? I mean, of course we can do it, but are we gonna be able to do it in a reasonable amount of time? Because I wonder if he's got some kind of you know, like, enraged timer. Where if you don't kill him in a certain amount of time, like, he just goes berserk and he insta-kills you. Okay, I think I'm not gonna use my last humanity here. Because we did come in with very little health resources to begin with. Okay. Shoot your stuff. Go ahead. Yeah, it does take its sweet time landing, doesn't it? Here we are. If we can get in here with all of our health items, all of our health items, we'd be fine. At this rate, though, we don't have the stuff we need to do it. Case in point. Computer, I'm dead. Like I said, it's not that hard. We just didn't go in with all of our healing items. Also, do we have a shield with more magic resist? Okay, this one has more magic resist. By like a lot. I need to repair our stuff. Probably fine. Actually, Chad, let's kill one of these guys so we can get the souls we need to repair our current gear. We just need one. Come here. Dude, don't do that. Okay, so you get to see one of the things I was struggling with while grinding is with that guy. What he likes to do is get stuck on casting. And then he'll just keep spamming that till he gets disinterested. And then I gotta re-aggro him. And then hope he stays on melee long enough to do the thing. Case in point. Okay. Now. Guess we... what can we reinforce this with? So we can reinforce this with regular Titanite. The elite armor is actually going to be pretty nice once it's upgraded. It'll definitely be more than what we're doing right now. This shield uses twinkling. That's not worth it. Okay. Now that we kind of know where to go, we can rush our way to the boss. Computer again. There we are. Okay. We're coming in with full health and all of our health items. Oh yeah. It's like I never know what he's gonna do. Really, you wishing we had a Captain America shield? Let's use one of these. Yeah, just tap, 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 tap. Okay. Seems like if we stay pretty level with him, it's easier to dodge. That's new. Okay. Anytime now. GB's cooler. How's it going, GB? Okay, that's... Okay, we need to roll with him, it seems. What are you doing, GB? You can see your set. Okay, maybe not. Okay. Wait. Indeed. Hope your resurrection weekend is most excellent as well, DB. You have any plans? I'm hitting it too late. And we're already out of healing items. But yeah, Chad, what have y'all got going on for Easter Sunday, or just Easter in general? Yeah, I'm for sure gonna end up dead again. Hey, Tony. How you doing, my dude? Okay. What? What's doing it, oh, goodness. Any Good Friday, Sunday, church stuff? Yeah, probably. I mean, I'm, computer, I'm dead. I'm doing the media directing at church on Sunday. Because it's my usual week to do it anyway. But, not sure yet what we're doing after, if anything. It's undecided yet if we're doing anything Friday or Sunday. One or the other. Anybody has any particular traditions or such? Computer again. Okay. So roll away. Getting the timing right is the problem. Just hanging out with family. Quite so. I wonder what happens if we go further away from him. Okay. It's harder to dodge. That's for sure. Okay. Let's just try almost panic rolling. About midway through the cast timer. Bruh, can you land? Okay. considering our damage limitations, we're doing okay damage. Okay. I rolled too late. Bro, please land. I so thought he was about to land. Okay, here's landing here. Alright. Come on, bro. Land for me. Bruh, I showed you my shield. Please land. Thank you. Here's hoping there's no phase 2 that I'm forgetting about. Because it has been like 8 years since I played this game. And even though I do watch a lot of speed runs and challenge runs, I don't remember all the nuance of phase 2. Good. I was kind of concerned about that with Sif. Thankfully there wasn't none with Sif. I got through that one okay, but it took like 40 minutes. Yeah, man. I gotta time his little sweeping laser a bit better. Should have kept going the same direction. There we go. And... come on, bro. Where do you think you're going, though? Okay, that wasn't even right. Okay. Bring him back on the other side of the fog gate. Okay. We're out of healing items, unless we want to use our last humanity. Trying to remember where we can get more, though. That's new. Okay, we're using the last humanity. Okay, how are we supposed to dodge that? Okay. Okay. I feel like some of these that I'm getting hit with just aren't fair, but I can also see where I'm the problem. Okay, that one was definitely me. Okay. Feels good whenever you actually get it, though. Okay, these were not my fault. At least it doesn't feel like it. Nice. Okay, that wasn't even right. I disagree. Computer, I'm dead. I disagree. If we had more healing items to go in with. Chad, does anybody remember how to kindle a bonfire? Because I know you need to reverse the hollowing, but it said I needed something else to kindle it. Like, I know I needed humanities, and I know I needed something else. And since I don't have any way to get any humanity right now, trying to bone. Computer again. At least we can get our held humanity back. Another option would be for us to go to Firelink Shrine, use the bonfire there, and get 10 Estus flasks, and then hopefully be able to get back here without having to use any of them. Because that would be plenty enough. Thoughts? What? I was hoping that we could get in a free lick. Okay, that was me. I'll take, yeah, I'll accept responsibility for that one. Come on. You can do it. You can get tired and you have the right to rest for as long as you need to. It's okay. We all need a break sometimes. See, look. Rest isn't so bad, is it? Look at that. You're doing great. You know, you could take longer breaks if you wanted to. So there's no rules saying that the breaks have to only be so long. It's not like you're hard-coded to sit there for exactly like 3.7 seconds or something. I don't know the exact number. You know, you deserve a chill. No, you're not you when you're tired. And there's a nice, sturdy wall right here. With a guy with a shield just waiting to apparently eat your energy. Because I got greedy. Yeah, man. Okay, this is kind of ridiculous. But then again, it is a Souls game. Okay, no. Okay, we've got one mirror and most of his health bar. And we have no humanities to spare. This fight isn't going to be a matter of skill, it's a matter of patience. And just accepting the fact that you can make very few mistakes. Because when he does hit, especially with that cross beam thing that he does where he sweeps across the bridge, that thing's absurd. Also, whenever he's flying over and shooting from above. Butterfly in the sky, please come down and die. Oh look, he heard you. Okay, that's our last healing item. Unless for some reason I just get handed one. Because sometimes the game just like hands me an Estus flask. And I can't even tell you when or why. Okay, no. You saw that jet? It like curved up after me. Too bad we can't use bows or anything. Or like I said, a Captain America throwing shield would be fantastic. Yeah, that one was me. That was my fault. Okay. So we can go twice as high. And then fall down and die. I'm gonna get hit. Barely made it. I got greedy. Okay. Rude. I disagree. Again, disagree. Again, disagree. Oh, and then he decides to land. Computer, I'm dead. Okay. I have a thought. Computer, toggle attempts. Okay. We are gonna go on a brief anime side quest adventure. And this adventure is going to bring us back to the beginning of the game. Hey, Tran. How are you, ma'am? That was everything. Okay, so we're going to be going back to Firelink Shrine. For one, to get our 10 Estus flasks. For another, so that we can hopefully get some more humanities. Okay, that was all me. It's been a while. I have been great, man. Just living the life, doing the things. Presently working on another video, which I mean, kind of is the life of a content creator. But, let's see, trying to think stuff since the last time that you've been here. I think you know that the YouTube channel is partnered, so that's cool. actually gearing up to write my memoir, which I'm not talking a whole lot about because it's one of those things you don't want to talk about too much until it's done, you know? But, yeah. It's kinda it. How's everything with you, Trent? Tell me about your life. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. I think operative word being think, and it's dangerous when I think, that the rats in the sewer give humanity. I think. We are gonna go and check. Really don't want to know. Thanks for asking. I mean, I wouldn't ask if I didn't want to know. But yeah, feel free to share whatever it is you like. Or not like, whatever. Okay, so chat, check out our healing items at the bottom left. Currently we have 5. This bonfire gives us 10. If we could somehow make it back to where we were without using any of these, then we would have more than enough to do the job. Bro, where do you think you're going? Hospital doctors. Well, I hope everything's at least improving with all that, because I know you were having some issues. Nah, Tran, this is our space. This is a community space. But I appreciate the thought. Okay, even if we only get held humanity, it will still be a boon. Yeah, you can't tell me that bonking things with a shield isn't hilarious. Dread. Giant shield falling off and bonk. There we are. Run! Pete Poe, run! Also, Chad, I have a arrow sticking out of my spleen. Should I be concerned? Also, I have an arrow sticking out of my esophagus. Should I be concerned? Okay. This is where I wanted to be. So, here's why. 2 reasons. 1, free souls. We can come up here, cause the Dargan to get upset, get us some free souls. Second reason is I am fairly certain that the rats right over here have a chance to drop humanity. Meaning, we can pile up some free heals. So, we bulk the rats, and hopefully they will drop humanity. Now, I don't know what the drop rate of these things are, but I'm fairly certain that it can happen. Indeed, let me right here. Jeez. Be concerned, real life. Gonna be wrecked. Okay, actually, let me check before I waste too much time here. Next task. Also, chat, I will take a second and get some tea and coffee. Hey, Don. Don. Okay. Let's see. Search humanity. Pulling. Hmm. So, as I was thinking, they do. So, behold, we are in the right place. Rats drop consumable humanity at a 5% chance. I'm pulling. You're pulling. Tran, you can do with an assistant as well. We need assistants for our assistants. That's what we need. Okay, so let's see if we can at least get one or two consumable humanities. Also, killing the guys on the bridge have a small chance of giving held humanity. So the number at the top left. The number at the top left gives passive defense buffs for however many humanity that we're currently holding. Whoa! So, I don't know, chat. 5% chance seems really low, doesn't it? We need an adultier adult. Okay, Cobb. Describe to me the attributes of an adultier adult. Very adult-like. Okay. Describe the attributes of an adult. Unchildlike. Define childlike. Loving the circular logic, by the way. The butterfly on the bridge is in fact very childlike. Buh. Okay. Hold. Humanity. Don't make me turn this dungeon around. You just thought you were going to the Crystal Tower. Better get your act together or we're gonna go right back to the Palace of the Dead. What does humanity do? Okay, so humanity has a twofold purpose. For one, it is a full heal item. Using a humanity will fully heal me, but you don't get them back whenever you sit down at a bonfire. The other use of humanity is that it adds an extra mechanic to your character. So you notice at the top left of the screen where it shows 0, 0. That is my, I believe it's called held humanity. So for each number of held humanity that I have on me. Also, we have a rat friend. For each level of held humanity that I have on me, I get a passive defense buff. And I want to say that the buff like just continues to increase until you get to held humanity 30. And you can also get held humanity by killing guys like that. They're like the guys on the bridge. Like, you have a very, very small chance of getting held humanity from these guys dying. So funny, when I try and let's do the stuff that makes me laugh. And so that's why partially I am allowing the dragon to just roast them for me. Because I have a small chance of getting some held humanity from them dying. And at this point, any held humanity is good. But considering that getting the consumable humanity is only like a 5% drop chance, like, I'm not sure if it's worth us staying here for very long. So let's do one more run. And knowing is half the battle. Wait, that was a G.I. Joe thing? Believe it or not, I have never seen the G.I. Joe cartoon. Never have I ever. Haven't either, just another reference. News to me. Trying, you wish you could. That could be true. Real life, not everything. A dragon in the backyard. Be cool. I mean, I don't know. He is a pretty angry dragon. I don't know if you want something that tries to roast you alive as soon as it sees you. Even if you feed it. Yeet. Hello? another humanity. So. Okay. Ooh, he's candy. There's also a merchant down the ladder. So, it was mentioning in the wiki that some merchants also sell humanity. So, let's see if this particular merchant sells it. And, you know, we'll buy it at a high price. Go ahead now, Tren. Alright, thank you for coming in, ma'am. You stay awesome, alright? Jesus loves you. Hope you can feel better soon, though. So if you're wondering who I'm talking to folks on X, but I can't get the X chat to actually show up because there's no APIs to do so. Okay. It's actually one of the reasons why I'm considering switching from X to TikTok.
Oh, they're still keeping your marbles. Then go ahead. Never hurts to...
Okay. Nope. This merchant does not sell them.
Throw me a bone, will you? You haven't got much time anyway. Right, Julia?
Who's Yulia? Who's Yulia? Is my boy seeing things? Yes, Tren? I thought I saw that you were still there. His ghoul friend, lol? Check. Oh yeah, and there's one more rat back here, so another 5% chance of getting another humanity. Bonk. Look at that pose, though. Actually, wait, I just realized. Over here, isn't there a merchant? Doesn't open from this side. Of course it doesn't. Jake. Come at me, bro. Or don't. Just watching him get squashed is so satisfying. Okay. Didn't one of the merchants here sell humanity? It might have been this guy up here.
Oh, miracle?
Purchase. No. Hold on. Five uses requires 12 faith.
Come again. The effectiveness of the teachings depend upon your faith.
Okay, hold on. How much do I have? Ah, I'm one off. If I had one more stat in faith, I could get a healing spell. Also, I think I can... yeah. Okay. What do we have here? A homeward bone. 6 of them. Morning star and a talisman. Cracked red-eye orb. And here we are. Lloyd's talisman. Okay, we are very under-leveled for this, but I'm curious how much damage we can do to the skeletals. Actually, not that bad. It's only 50 souls, though. Okay. Okay, let's get out of here. Wait a second. Did I just see a item up here? I did. What is this? Wait, are they just gonna keep following me? Okay, they're not actually gonna come in through the Firelight Shrine. Or are you? Okay. Another one. So the skeleton... Yeah, it seems like the Skeletors do actually die after you kill them. Because I know that in some versions of the game, I want to say in 3... Yeah, it was Dark Souls 3. Once you kill them once, they come back. And then you have to kill them. No. Once you kill them once, you have to kill them again before they come back.
Miracle?
You knock down. But yeah, but then they get up again. Right.
Come again. The effectiveness of the teachings depend upon your faith.
You know, because it's never too late to get back up again. And you're never gonna keep them down. Get down. Get up again. Never gonna keep them down. Precisely. Okay. So we need to be able to make it all the way back without needing to use an Estus. So that we can go in at full health with 10 Estus and 2 humanity. Well, consumable humanity. And actually, Chad, I'm looking at time. I need to be able to finish off my tea and probably take care of some medical stuff. So, if you'd be so kind as to give me 10, maybe 15 minutes to take care of all that, I will do that, and then I shall return to you post-haste. And we will get ourselves a butterfly. Next task. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run some ads on both platforms so that nobody on Twitch gets a pre-roll for the remaining hour of the stream. And yeah, also to do a bit of free supporting for the stream. So, also before I go, if anyone here is enjoying spending time and you're not currently following, please consider hitting that follow button if you're on Twitch or X, or that subscribe button if you're on YouTube to get notified of future streams. So if I don't see you when I return, Jesus loves you. I love you. Repent and believe in the gospel. Let me know if you ever have questions about that. I would be happy to discuss. Be right back. About to murder something. Right click. Right click. Right click. Right click. I jumped. Let the record show I pressed the jump button and it did not jump. Really strong. And that's coming from a guy that's taste impaired, okay? It was so strong, like after like 5 or 6 pieces, I would...
Get good scrub.
Thanks, computer. Even my computer is telling me to get good with cheese. Prefer spicy, but you're not picky? Quite so.
Sorry, I'm having trouble connecting to the internet. It looks like an issue with the router and Echo device, so try restarting them. Unplug both of them, then plug the router back in. Wait 30 seconds. Once the router is back on and connected to the internet, plug in the Echo device.
I don't know, Chad. What did you do? And it killed Jerry. Oh no! Forgot about mechanics. There we go. Alright, whenever we get limit break 2, feel free to hit it.
Got it.
I'm gonna death flare 2! Oh, they amped me! Right at the last second, right now, explode the death flare. Get wrecked! There's a bobblehead there. What would that even look like? A bobblehead there. Just be a... or a hula bobby. Hula bobby would be easier. Just be a... chocobo with, you know, the thing around the waist. The hula thing. Tomb Rapper. Wait, no. Never mind. That's not a rapper. They're not a rapper. They're not a rapper. Let's get him. shooting it? I don't got a bullet. I've been aiming at the wrong spot this whole time. So this right here looks like a Dragon Ball move, if you ask me. Hold! Cheese chips. Bomber cheese chips. Made with 100% lean potatoes from Calier, rich in creamy sheep milk cheese flavor.
Never tried this flavor before.
Then give it a try.
This'll go straight to my belly, huh?
No doubt about it. Huh?
That is like silver chair. Would say something like, Ross, do you have to urinate? I would be like, no, I don't have to pee. Okay? I don't have to pee.
Get good, scrub.
Computer, why don't you tell her that? Okay? Why don't you just build a time machine, tell her that I don't have to pee. Nor do I have to urinate, nor would I like to be euthanized. So, here we go. Alexa. He's not listening to me. Alexa, set a timer for 2 minutes.
2 minutes, starting now.
Ding! Looks like that's a hurt that bad. Wow. Wow. And then they all say, Horness! Horness! I did beat the
Get
boss.
good, scrub.
Computer!
Get good,
No.
scrub.
Computer. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm,
Get
I
good,
can-
scrub.
Thank you, computer. Your wisdom is even greater than mine. You don't have to remind us. Even though I know I don't like words. Like it can't be that unintuitive. Correct. I'm standing right there. You realize you're shooting me, right? You don't really care, do you?
And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't.
I'm sure he doesn't.
Everything's awesome. Everything's cool when you're part of a team. Everything's awesome when you're living out a dream. I don't think I'm gonna do the chorus. Woo, 3, 2, 1, let's go, chat. You heard the news? Everyone's talking. Life is good because everything's awesome. I lost my job, but it's okay because I'm still just gonna be sitting here like I've been doing all my life. You know, it's fine because everything's awesome. There's a new opportunity, you know, to sit here and do something else. You know, there's more free time for my awesome community. I feel like they're actually just trying to make this work into a streaming thing. I feel more awesome than awesome possum. You know, dip my body in chocolate frosting. You know, that could be taken wrong if you think about it. You know, 3 years later, what's off the frosting? Smelling like a blossom. I don't know.
He was killed by a cave-in. Imperial excavation is making these tunnels unstable.
Seeing something in the animated Clone Wars series? Indeed, that is on F that guy. Well, no, you know, F for that guy. That's how. So I have a feeling the next dungeon is gonna be, the Dom. Or whatever that, event was called. Okay, so coming from an area that is not from a seed to a completely green room. Jeez, I should have threw it. Because you didn't try taking his stuff. Don't get me started on Laura Trust. What is a trust, anyway? Alexa, stop! See? This is why you check the turrets. Which amnesia, though? The Dark Descent or a Machine for Pigs? Alexa, stop. Some of it is just meh. But that's kinda, you know, any MMO you're gonna play that has a story. Yeah, I remain hopeful too. These guys really do respect the lore of the game. Which is a good thing, because the Tolkien estate will never renew their license if they don't stick with the lore. Alright, I'll bet you 1,000 gil.
Kappa with a cheese hat. LB now! Do it now!
And this might kill it. No. No.
And now an unglorified poke in the butt.
Sometimes.
what I'm supposed to do. B? Why it said B?
First death chat. You didn't read the thing. It said B to drop.
I thought it was telling me to drop. I thought that's what
No, it said
so I have to do this all over again.
Yep. So. Oh no. The game decided it wanted to go back to the loading. The menu screen. I guess I'm just gonna have to start over from when that fight turned nasty. Oh dang. I don't want to have to lose all my MP just for a reckless fight. Look at this dude, he's like lagging everywhere. Get right, scrub. Alright. Arise, my fearsome guardians! Slash them to shreds! No one's taking back the treasure I stole fair and square from Magus' keep! On to pieces! Red. Lol. Oh. So, that happened. Can't have it turned. The clip reel is over. Your wait is at an end. Chrono Trigger was such a ride, wasn't it? Hello. While I was gone, I was handed a extra Estus. Look, I have 11 now. I'd like to know what gives me those random extra Estises that I get.
Well, you seem to be doing all right. Need anything forged?
Sure. Let's get as many of these as we can. Okay, because that's gonna help with upgrading gear later. Thank you, Cab. Let me write it. Okay. Our goal is now to make it back to the boss without using any Estus. The goal, or the sub-goal, is to hopefully dodge all enemies. Ideally, this bonfire being usable. It's not. Okay. We're just gonna run it. Okay, chat. This is gonna have to be turn. Because otherwise, life is gonna be very interesting coming back. Computer again. Okay. We have over double our healing items. And we're already gonna need them. Okay, so I'm rolling too early for that. Okay, come on now. You can land. You know you want to. Okay. Bruh. That, no. Again, no. Some of these hits are really not fair. Okay. So I wonder if the landing stuff is on a timer, or if it's on a after so many attacks thing, or is it actually truly random within a certain set of parameters? Okay. Okay, the bridge actually saved me there. Nah, see? I wholeheartedly disagree with that one. Okay, that one was kind of me. Okay. See, if we can get through one full cycle of not having to use a healing item, we should be okay, but I seem to keep getting hit pretty good. Okay. Boss, you good? You needed to take a break. You know you could have just landed. You know, like this. I was out of stamina. Too early. Okay. Okay, that one felt on time, but I can see how that one would be considered a no. Come on, bro. Just land. You know you want to. There we go. Alright. So, Jeff, what do we think? What's his landing logic? Is it for so many attacks? Is it on a timer? Is it a bit of both? Oh, nice. Okay, here we go again. Too early. Okay. Guy's gonna fly back over. Because he can't hit us through the fog gate. What the? Why did I lose log on? That was concerning. Hello? Okay. Nice. That was close. Bruh. Yeah, I got caught on the geometry there. Nice. Dodging those is the main victory, I think. He's probably about to start doing his overhead attacks as well. It's a little bit too early. Okay. Nice. Can hardly see with that one. Okay. Nice. Doing it again. Very good. Okay. Bruh. At least it's the little attacks. Excellent. I think I'll just let this one go. Okay. Getting caught on the fog gate is gonna be a problem. Yeah, I rolled right into that. Okay, pace it. Very good. Not the best. Okay. Use this one. Brr. So, Chad. Dude, that was very much me. Let's do better. Very good. Much better. So, Chad, what's your favorite kind of butterfly? Also, is it me, or is our boy here looked a lot like Quetzalcoatl from Final Fantasy VIII specifically? Speaking about the summon in Final Fantasy VIII, one of the first ones you get, if actually not the first one you get, if you know where to go. Very good. Let's do it again. Very good. Let's do it again. Very good. Let's do it again. Very good. Computer, clip that.
I clipped the thing.
So call that one spammer fly. We are playing it very safe, Chad. That's why. Here he goes again. There he goes again. Ooh. Yeah, I was talking about Quetzalcoatl in Final Fantasy VIII, Tony, yes. You don't find that your boy here looks like Quetzalcoatl? Especially with the rotating thing on his back. Okay, our last Estus. Oh no. I didn't actually equip the humanities. Ah! Boy. We had him if I would have actually equipped the humanities. We could have did a full heal. I thought I did it. I thought I did it. We're going to like a tree and get out of here. Indeed. Breaker. Fun stream as always. Let's take care. Alright. Breaker, you stay awesome. Alright? You have a great rest of your week. Happy Easter, happy Resurrection Day. I will probably see you next week, because I don't think I'll be able to get another stream in this week. So have a most excellent and happy Easter, sir. You stay awesome, alright? Jesus loves you, my dude. Okay, chat. Here's what I'm thinking. We don't have that much time left of the stream. So, here's what I'm thinking. What we can do is we can get a little bit of grinding done to upgrade the elite knight set such that we should be able to upgrade those all the way, and then by the time that I'm able to come back, probably Monday, I'd guess, I will have that set fully upgraded and also have the endurance to use it, you know, and not be fat rolling. But regardless, let's go ahead and get a little bit of grinding done now. So we need to get back to the next bonfire over there. We can probably get enough done to upgrade the armor, at the very least. They really need to stop making that sound so weird. Okay, yeah, I'm just getting obliterated now. Right. That double smoosh. Okay. So we probably need, what do we think? 20, 30,000 souls? In order to fully upgrade everything? Let's get 30, because maybe it's easy to do. With the grind method that I have here. So check. Jump, bro. So yeah, that is a free 2k souls. So then we grab this guy, his friend, run our way back over here. And just have a wait. Because they're coming. Well, they're coming. See? Alright. That's 6,000 souls. Plenty. So chat, as I was mentioning, this will probably be my last stream of the week. Because with Easter, etc., I'm not exactly sure what we've got going on Friday. Or if I'll be able to stream. So I think I'll just take that time to grind as much as I can. And also just take a social break. You know, stuff like that. Because as much as I love doing this, I'm very well aware of the fact that I did it so much during Rebirth that I socially drained myself. And I don't think I've given myself quite enough time to recover from all of that. So, to be very clear, it's not you, it's me. I'm the problem. So, what are y'all going to be doing for the remainder of the week? Especially with all the Easter stuff. What's on the agendas? Bro, don't do that. Just run over here. Jump, you know you want to. For me, I will be doing the media directing at church, as I mentioned, because it's my week to do it anyway. I do it every third Sunday of the month. And, just so happens that third Sunday falls on Easter. There you go, bro. And so I'm not sure if we're doing something for Easter on Friday or Sunday. You know, with my immediate folks. I'm not sure if we're doing anything with the extended folks either. Okay, you have a jump. And then... Come on. Where's the other guy? There you are. You come over here. You have a jump. It's a slide. Probably hang out there at the church service on Sunday. Nice. Nice. What kind of church do y'all attend? Whenever y'all do go to church? Bruh. Come over here. Thank you. Non-denominational. Samesies. Samesies. Is it very nice? Okay. Y'all come jump down the slide. You know you want to. Okay, your turn. Okay. One more. And it should be enough. Hopefully. I'll do 2 more just to be safe. Nah, 1 more will be fine. Bruh. Bruh. So, also, by the time that we see each other again, my goal and hope is to have the maximum amount of health that I intended for this entire run, which is Vitality 50, so the bar will extend like most of the way across the screen. Then I'm debating if I want to go for just a few points of dex before going for endurance, or just go straight for endurance. And also 1 point of faith, so that we can use that healing spell. Okay. Now let's go back to Andre and get the Titanite shards necessary to do the upgrades for our armor. Alright. Get it. Also, if everything goes according to Keikaku, which is Japanese for plan if you're wondering. If everything goes according to Keikaku, I will also have a new video for y'all on the gaming channel on why does Elden Ring work. Working on that one for a minute. And I'm hoping to have it done soon TM. He's coming soon? Quite so. But we don't know what soon is, based off of what the Bible says, so God views time differently than we do. The job is to be always prepared. And thank you for that follow, Jeepster. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Feel free to join us in chat. How are you? How you doing, Saxman? What is up?
Well, hello, you need it.
Okay. So... Okay, reinforced armor. Hey, thank you. That's a little Frodo. Or Frida, sorry. Good to see you in stream today. How are ya? Getting up here through YouTube autoplay after coming back from Dark Souls Remastered. It's a great time. Oh yeah, for sure. So we're actually doing a challenge run, Deepster. I'm only allowing myself shields as a weapon. And, so shields as a weapon. Max strength at 50. Max dex at 14, because that allows me to wield every shield in the game. And then, just trying to do as much as possible with as little damage as I can manage. And when I tell you that this is very little damage and very high defense, like it's kind of getting absurd. Okay, so we need 3, 6. Okay, let's go for one more. But what kind of runs do y'all enjoy? Don't know about the Oblivion remaster. I heard that it's been rumored. Sir X-Men. And that's all that we really know. Okay. The tomb area just dragged you down. Straight up. Yeah, I mean, there's a number of parts in these games that can really drag you down. Okay, so we need 6 for each, so we need 18. All the skeletons and no light? Yeah. Did you not find the stole that, like, illuminates your way? I'm not mad enough for that. Beat the game twice thanks to 2 very lucky drops. First run was built around the Black Knight Greatsword, second was a Black Knight Halberd. Oh yeah, the Black Knight weapons are fantastic. My first run was based off of the Black Knight, like, straight sword, I think. This is actually, believe it or not, only my second run of the game. And it's been 8 years since I played it last. So, I did this same run in Dark Souls 3, actually. And I got the door shields, and those things are ridiculous, let me tell you.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither of us want to see you go hollow.
Dr. Dark Souls really fell in love with Ornstein. Ornstein is a pretty fun boss, yes. Okay, let's see if I can do this without putting myself into fat roll. Okay, let's go back to this. Let's see the differences. Okay, so better on everything. And and this and Sif the Wolf. Actually, we just did Sif at the beginning of the stream. And because we're using shields and my damage is so low, the fight took me like 45 minutes. 45 minutes. It was absurdly slow. But hey, we got 40k souls out of it. So that's fun. I don't know, like, you're not spamming at all. The rabbits look so too brown, not enough green like the original. Do you think, Sir Axeman, that they just put like a filter over the screen? And that it's not actually that much browner if you turn off the filter? Nope, not what I wanted. Okay. Less bleed resistance, interesting. But I'm just looking for general everything betterness. Especially magic defense. Okay. Oh, we're looking fancy. And we're definitely fat rolling. It's a good thing that, whenever I grind next, one of my focuses is going to be endurance. So let's go back to the other stuff so that we can get back to medium roll. Okay. Much better. So, I'm hoping that by the time that we meet again on Monday, I will have much more health and much more endurance. Chad, do you think it's weird that I find grinding while listening to an audiobook, especially in a Souls game, grinding and listening to an audiobook is one of the most relaxing things that I can think of. Especially if you got something that's like super intellectually stimulating. Bro, that's the stuff. Same you, but with YouTube videos. Oh yeah, like, if there's like a podcast that I want to listen to or something like that, like a multi-hour podcast. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, so, for those of you just coming in, let me show you, before I leave, the grind that I'm currently doing. So what I do is I grab this guy, and then I hope that he doesn't go back to his staff, and then I just stand right here, boop, he falls off, a free 2,000 souls. Then, I come over here, and I aggro that guy on the right, that guy on the left, and then sprint my way over here, stand in the corner, act like I'm punished, and then I am escarded. They're like, lol, got you, noob. Oh wait, no! Then I wait for his friend. I'm better than you, I got this. LOL. And it's a free 6,000 souls. It's the closest thing to free real estate that you're gonna get. And then we just do that over and over and over and again 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 and again. So we're level 3. 74. Yeah, I think I've got some extra souls on me. Is this my first Souls, or did I also play the others? So, I've played all 3 of the Souls games to completion. I've also played Sekiro to completion. And I've also played Elden Ring and the DLC, which I call it a expansion personally, to completion. And I've done a challenge run in Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring, and now I'm doing it in Dark Souls 1. Eventually I'm gonna do one in Dark Souls 2 as well, but Dark Souls 2 is easily my least favorite Souls game. And as far as other Souls-likes, I've also played Lies of P, which was fantastic. Also, Jedi Fallen Order, which is technically a Souls game, but I would call Jedi Fallen Order a Souls-light. Like, I think Jedi Fallen Order and Lies of P are amazing, like, introductory games to the Souls genre. And then if you want to go for the absolute, like, purest experience, you would go for this. You know, one of the actual FromSoft games. It feels like the worst of all the FromSoft games. Well, that's the thing. Hey, Kettle. It's not a FromSoft game. Dark Souls 2 was made, to my understanding, by a different dev team. So, to my understanding, Miyazaki really didn't have much in the way of anything to do with Dark Souls 2. Like, he was involved in just like a supervisory capacity, to my understanding. But like, as far as directly having his hands on it, no. Miyazaki had his hands on Dark Souls 1, 3, and Elden Ring. And I think Sekiro as well. I could be mistaken. And that's why Dark Souls 2 just feels so different from the other Souls games. Because really, if you think about it, it's essentially a different soul. Like, it checks all the boxes of a Souls game, but it lacks a certain element of the soul of a Souls game, like a actual FromSoft Souls game. But yeah, if you want to check out the other runs that I've done, type in the chat !YouTube, and subscribe to the gaming channel. Because I have all of my present runs on the YouTube channel. So there's two channels. There's the gaming channel and the creative channel. You're looking for the gaming channel. And hopefully, either this week or early next week, I'm hoping to have a video about why does Elden Ring work? Not how does it work, why does it work? Because I find that I really enjoy doing analysis videos from like the perspective of like a psychological marketing and game design perspective. I like to analyze games from those perspectives. So it's like little mini video documentaries. So I do those, and I also do my challenge runs. And other random shenanigans. So, but I really enjoy the process of doing those videos. Next task. Okay, you're gonna lose audio for just a bit. I'm gonna check something. Elden Ring's kind of weirdo for you. Like, you just played it, but it looks great. Somehow weird to have an open world in such a game. Just while I watch some videos. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. So, also, for anybody curious, this is how I've been keeping track of how much grinding I need to do. It's a site that has all of the soul requirements for every level. And then you just put what level you're starting at, what level you want to get to, and it tells you how many souls you're going to need. So throughout this run today, I've gotten to level 75. So to get to 50 vitality, which is the max that I'm wanting to do for this run, I'm gonna need to grind 423k souls, which isn't as bad as what you think with the grinding method that I just showed. You can probably do that in a couple hours. Yeah, it is a lot of grinding, but I mean, like I said, like, if I'm listening to an audiobook like that, that doesn't bother me in the least if I've got a good book to listen to. Yo, Doc, what is good, sir? Actually, catching us just at the end of the stream. So, there's also a lot of grinding for the dragon place. Right in front of the big tower, you remember that? Oh yeah, where you just run up to the top and then like it angers the dragon, he nukes everything. And then that's it. So, but yeah, indeed. Good to see you, Doc. How you doing? Hi, Jen! How is the you? What is that? Fluffy. Elevator up and down. Fire repeat. Yep. Yep. The one I'm thinking about is a ladder, though. You enjoy your night as well, Doc. Hope you're feeling most excellent. You're sure to tune in. Tune in, indeed. Said Stroganoff, contemplating a nap. Yeah, but Jen, it's 8 o'clock. You should just probably go to bed. Okay, let me see if there is anybody present that I can raid. I know I keep saying it, but I really need to find new raid targets. Lords of the Fallen, Xbox games. Let's go as your first Souls-like great introduction. Indeed, I've heard of good things about Lords of the Fallen. Never played any of them myself. But, yeah, I've heard good things. Yeah, I never touched it. The new version? Yeah. That's right, didn't they just re-release the game? Same with Wukong. I've also heard good things about Wukong. Also, Jen, how is the you? Okay. Here's the question, Chad. I leave this up to you. Do we want to raid someone that is playing Tales of Berseria? Tales of Berseria? Or do we want to raid someone that's playing Chrono Trigger? I am kinda like it's a toss for me. Chrono Trigger is a JRPG like very Final Fantasy. Whereas Tales of Berseria is more of like a action RPG. At least a sequel with the same name. I haven't played it, but really enjoy the first one. So, your mom never bought it for you? Oof. Played Secret of Mana. I got to play, absolute favorite game of all time. Final Fantasy VIII would be mine. But, yeah, I got to play Chrono Trigger once it came to PC. Magnificent experience. If I do say so myself. And I do. Souls from Separagen. Sleepy from Sane. Restaurant indeed. Was it a remake? No. It was more like a remaster. It was like a up-res version of the SNES one. Very good. It's on Steam. Highly recommend. So, chime in with KOTOR. Great game all time. 2 games you enjoy, you try to replay regularly. So KOTOR is actually my number 2 game of all time. And it is phenomenal. Cannot get enough KOTOR. I have not played KOTOR probably 10, 12 years. It's so wonky, can't I? Stellar and Waldorf. We would. Whatever that is. We added to the bucket list. Oh yeah, there's so many games, so little time. Okay. I'm gonna have Alexa flip a coin. The 2 old Muppets. Old man Muppets and make fun of everything. Okay. I'm gonna have Alexa flip a coin. Heads, we raid the Tales of Berseria streamer. Tails, we raid Chrono Trigger. Let's name a KOTOR run. 10 years is too long. Next run is going to be Elden Ring Night Rain. So, okay, Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger it is. We are going to raid Droogle. It's actually his first playthrough of Chrono Trigger. So, you'll love to see it. So, if any of you are subscribed and would like to join us in a raid, feel free to use that first raid call that got spammed up further up in the chat. If you are not subscribed and would like to join us in a raid, feel free to use that second raid call. And as always, if any of you are not hanging out with us on Discord, you very much should be. We hang out there every single day. Get out to all manner of shenanigans and mimicry. We would love to have you. And also, like I said, feel free to check out particularly the gaming YouTube channel, because I'm hoping to have a new video up either late this week or early next week. As to, why does Elden Ring work? Also, there's a new short every Wednesday on the gaming channel, so on and so forth. But anyway, let's get this raid started. And happy Easter, Tony, and for everyone else as well. So if no one has told you lately, chat, you are loved, you are appreciated, and you are highly valuable. And don't let anybody tell you otherwise. And Jesus loves you and wants a relationship with you. Seek him because he's already seeking you. Repent and believe in the gospel. To repent means to recognize that you are a sinner against God and that you cannot save yourself. And then to change your mind and turn away from living life your own sinful way and turning to living life Jesus' way. And to believe is not the idea of mental assent, but the idea of submitting to Jesus as the Lord and the ruler, the master and the boss of your life. The Bible says that if you do that, you'll be born again as a new creation in Christ. That the old sinful person that you are now dies, and that a new person is born that belongs to Jesus. So, if any of you would like to have a discussion about that or have questions, feel free to join the Discord, DM me, whatever you like. I would be happy to have a discussion. So, till we meet again, Monday, 4 p.m. Central, with hopefully the death of that random butterfly. Y'all stay epic. You'll have an awesome night. Peace. All day, son. All day. Y'all stick around for a raid.